Hey there. You over here of the dolls? What do you think, buddy? You want to do the dolls? It's me talking, Bubba. What the heckin'? Hold. I'm working on the music. What's up, buddy, huh? Do the Harlem Shake.
A bit high energy, huh?
Just a wee bit. Stop. Okay, I think I'm good. Let's see, classic. A soldier with something tied around his arm. I don't have tempo open either. Let me open up tempo. Tempo's open. Alright, skip me. I didn't think so. You like a unique background for Evolve is not even on here. I know what you are. I don't know the name of this game though. Natural Selection 2. There you go. I'm aware of this. Right, buddy? I don't know any name of any characters from Animal Crossing. This is the dog character, I'm aware. No, I don't know. They let you just you get half a point. It's not bad. Didn't think you'd be on here. I was hoping IO would just give it to me. Looking at a 2025 video game buddy. Probably a top-down video game. What is a roguelike that came out this year? Hades 2 was last year, but let's see. Okay, you're gonna be a side view game. We wish, right?
I didn't mean to tease, Bubba. I didn't mean it. I think you didn't mean it.
I tend to purge every side view game from my mind, so I can't really think of one. Side view platformer. So C++ has their own gaming engine. I cannot name a single side view game that came out this year. No, what the hell? Well, no, it's all side view, which is your bird view isometric, apparently, first person. Wish I beg to differ. Auditory? Well, you got me. You know, I was actually just thinking about this, but I was like, how's the side view? I was thinking, I'm not just playing it. I was thinking right to the Necro Dancer, but I was like, I'm not gonna type it in because it's not side view. Auditory, I believe it, but side view, I don't believe it. Because the notes come top to bottom. You hear the enemies come top to bottom. And you kind of are on an angle like that as like they're facing you. I gotta think of an error real quick on them. Also. Can you play again?
3, 2, 1.
If they're coming, this is not side view, bro. If this is side view, you know, I'm seeing things, but this is coming at us. Whoops. We haven't played since I played it the one time. It's been a while. Yeah, I know. Right.
Keep it up.
Are the player icons side view? Yeah, but I mean, this is not side view. Auditory 100%, but this is not side view.
Now we're talking.
I took the star mode. What's up, Bubba? Hmm? We beat it. We beat it. Let me close the game.
Just warming up.
I did better this time or last time? I did better the first time. I was in the right headspace back then. And I did the tutorial. How do I do the weapon? Not dark side, dark sector? Yeah, okay. Okay, we're good. We can DMs the group chat, that's all. It's an island. I hate this site, bro. If you don't recognize half the countries here, don't use them. Much more than half, really, but North more? But it's further from St. Kitts, so it's more central. St. Lucia. You don't touch Mali. Lilo and Stitch remade to Natural Born Killers. Mr. Harrelson. What have you done recently? They did a new Animal Farm, huh? With Seth Rogen, Gan Matarazzo. Who plays the pig? I know none of your discography, Woody Harrelson. I know Rampart. Don't go this way. You don't know who's in Lilo and Stitch. Zach Galifianakis, Billy Magnuson. Great, I can be boring. Why not? Does Morbius have a connection to Venom? I don't know. Maybe not. And they wanted Zach Galifianakis to do date to Robert Downey Jr. Natural Born. I didn't know he was in that. I'm toxic. Smallest of 8. A 1 cue ball. I think they're all the same size, Buster. Family? I'm dying here. Mercury. Yes. I thought it then. Is that the first time? Or did I mess up the C and the U? I may have done that. Well, maybe I did MUR. So I just let my hands go. Not that one, huh? Quinn's been retired, you got that right. Unless my VOD ready to go yet. I logged on today and it was not. It said error. Still working. So it's only an hour VOD, so I mean I'm looking. French as hell. $46. Brussels. Is that like a what is this? I don't know what I'm looking at. Ah, frick. Yeah, everyone's gathered around this one open area. On these three markets in London during the mid-70s. Okay, well we got pretty close. Is that you? This is 50s, not 30s. And was that Tijuana? Not San Paulo. At a billionaire's party with Catherine Newton, likes TV shows, has a video game character sidekick. Surreal journey as a cop, has to survive the night. Justice Smith, an island, fights vampires. Melissa Barrera represses his identity. James Marsden, Daniel Craig, solves a big mystery. Lives in Green Hills. The second one, bro. Solid TV Glow, Sonic the Hedgehog, Glass Onion, Abigail, Pokemon, Detective Pikachu. Forget the second one even exists sometimes. The Alto Knights, The Ridiculous Six, Jungle Book, and Burgess. Raging Bull, After Yang, Seven Psychopaths, Anger Management, Click, Joker, Sonic the Hedgehog, Prometheus, The Thousand Years of Longing, The Deer Hunter, Punch Drunk Love, Batman. Sorry, I'm back. Classic me? What? You're not Guppy. So you're a deal with the devil item. You were a sinking flash at him, bro. Flour, sugar, butter, eggs, salt, vanilla extract, baking powder. Traditional large, round, short bread with a crumbly texture and rich buttery flavor. Often enjoyed with coffee or tea, is meant to be shared by breaking pieces off with his hand rather than slicing it. Incorporates simple ingredients like flour, sugar, butter, and eggs. Some people yuck for the hell of it, bro. Eel, rice, tar sauce, sake, mirin, soy sauce was good to Japan. Maybe I'm the freak, I don't know. Cozy Bubba? Pork scraps, buckwheat flour, broth, blood, mace, black pepper, white pepper, cloves, ginger, cinnamon, salt, nutmeg, raisins, allspice. Loaf made primarily from pork offal, mixed with flour and broth, seasoned with a distinctive blend of spices including allspice and cloves. It gives it a unique flavor. Typically, the mixture is cooked until firm. Very worst of a baguette with cheese on it. Pulled pork sausage. I mean, this was pretty good. I mean, it's hidden by the cheese, but that looks pretty good. Okay, Carrie, I'll take my sausage with ketchup on it. Thank you. It was too much cheese, yeah. Sausage, bacon, cheese, and onion and baguette. It's like a sausage sandwich or chicken tikka and rice naan. I don't want to eat something like this at a footy, bro. All right. Fish finger sandwich. Promise. I don't want the pigskin. Don't want that. Was just thinking. It's a fish fillet sandwich, bro. I'll take the more distinctive eating food. I can tell what I'm eating. An iced lolly. I want that food at a footy, bro. I don't want ice cream. Pulled pork and beef. That looks pretty good. I'm sorry about that. No one's voting for you. That's good. That's good looking pulled pork. I've been dying for some pulled pork. Strawberry bubble waffle. This has some stinking aura to it. I think I'd rather have the food at the footy, but spicy steak sandwich. Altenheim fried chicken. You're just gonna be annoying to eat, bro. The roll was probably hard. I don't think it looks soft. I would still absolutely eat that, but chicken katsu. Alright, for me, I guess. Food beat dessert on this website. Absolutely. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna do yet. Do I just hop on FBC Outbreak as soon as we're done with Bazaar, or do I play a little bit of Altars? We played a lot of variety yesterday is the thing, so I don't really think I need to do the Altars today. I want to get it done, so we can get back to doing anime game. I don't really feel like playing it though right now. We might do a little bit, we'll see. So we'll probably go ahead and do FBC into Counter-Strike tonight, if I had to imagine. You gotta capture the bazaar, bro. 200 items of 500 burn. Okay, we're gonna be doing a burn build. Sell 30, kind of much.
skirmish. Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all. I can feel our energies resonate. fascinating.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
I got everything you need. Just warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Ooh-wee! Now that's a bargain.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I paint my ship red, but I don't use. See that plank? Walk it.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Full sail, my boys! You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Small things remind me of seeds. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway, thanks. It's smaller than Quixel.
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet? Ah! Power outage!
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. tide!
Let's get those dents hammered out. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Oh, you gonna squeal like a scrig in a hay trap. Ah, you gold-praying ski-waller!
Now this is how you win a war!
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
There's no one keeping track of reality, you know? We're all far too busy.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal. Oh, our owner is not going to like this.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch... Finally! Someone with taste around here.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Discounts for peace! I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Sorry, I'm back, I don't know what I'm doing with
may be
this
young for a captain, but I've
arbalist,
seen my
but
share of storms.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I'm not ready to get rid of our knee brace just yet. It's a great freeze for us. We're gonna live anyway, but
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
there's no reason for you not to be next to you, though. You only trigger once, and you know, but let me see here. You're going once every 3 seconds. Okay, you want to be here then. You can't be there. That's the whole thing. And you lose out on the star chart. We would love some upgrades.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
This get up does like 900 damage as you do 900 damage. Like, we're pretty much fine. We kill before you do anything with our, we kill pretty fast.
Enjoy this moment. You have few left.
Know what you want to see?
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I'm not soloing you. I don't think you're staying around. Even around. Give me
This
this.
isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is. We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I should lower my prices.
We've done knee brace, that's for sure.
Nothing is what it seems. And if it is, I'll change it.
You're tempting to throw out there. I don't think we need you. Let's get the crit chance. Try.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Not to swallow nobodies.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Miss Stinky, Zeppler? Draken?
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I mean, we can give you 1 ammo. I'd probably keep you around for a little bit. I don't believe I might just keep you for now. Gold.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Milk won't save you from this heat!
We love your skill. I've never had it before, but we love to get it.
I don't feel pain! I am pain!
That's okay. We don't have any food.
Sail, my boy.
If it melts through your pack, I'm not liable.
Well, I kept the catfish. Now I'm like, we just do more damage without this, but we gotta get another way to haste. It's the thing. Here's the thing. You're gone. You come here. You're here next to here. And then it's like this. Is it?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Do a legend
the
on Pelago.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
If we can just get a poison for our lighter enchantment, we'll be better off that way.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
And then we're getting the self-ready weapons. Lads.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Hey, that's okay.
Right
Made
that
it
time!
worth it.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Reuse, recycle.
Relax.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
And these are all weapons, to be fair.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
We have money.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I should make an effort to try to do it. We have a lot of money.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute. I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King. Little secret, you're the only air breather I like.
Oh yeah. One piggy.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Well, I guess motivation
I was kind of scared.
is everything.
I keep seeing this item, man. The rice baller. About to get an enchantment.
Reward the peaceful?
Finally.
You are enough.
Not that it really matters, but finally.
I'm glad you bought this.
Shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Now this is how you win a war!
I don't know what Shipwreck gets. I'm using aquatic slow down for 3. We're using some aquatics here. Still trying for your perk.
Waste of gunpowder.
Holy.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Blunka, blunka, blunka. Uh-oh. Slow everything, please. Was it Anki Tanky 100 times, I guess? We're gonna win. Deserved. Frick you, Denaduli. Frick you, Denaduli. Well, I want weapon items to sell.
Take your time.
Take your time.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
You speak very fast. I will need some time to translate.
You don't use a large item, bro. You don't get hasted. Alright, it's gonna be this. Just taking the freeze.
A journey of
I have HP. We can kill you.
eons to reach me.
We need a haste at start, man. Not that kind of pace to start. Purple iris. Unlethal.
But if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squash.
Only we didn't lose day one against the poison burning bird thing. What's it called again?
You've got talent. You should put it toward noble.
This runs in some ghosts, I feel. I mean, this perk is crazy. I think I've run it like 5 times in the last week, but it's such a great item. Or perk. Skill.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Yeah.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Do you beat it? No, you don't. See you now. I fed you too much.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right.
Sale, no sale.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Can you make cutlass, please? Or the medium has cooldown? 25%. I'd be happy with both. Either.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
You should not be on these. You should be boop, boop, boop. Give me a cutlass. 38 bucks.
Few warriors live to retire.
Don't give me
And if you
diamonds.
carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Thank you.
Use it well. Make me proud.
The obsidian booties.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
We might be there. I don't really know. Okay, experiment.
that plank? Walk it.
Doesn't help.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Upgrades don't really help me here. We all scale off everything else anyway.
But he can never surpass. You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience.
Alright, I think we're gonna win. Oh, we never know. You never know. They get one thing bolder.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Turbo boy. Just hoping we can slow everything and just not have to worry about you. I mean, I scale, so
Like my crew says at the
you don't
bar,
scale, man.
Another round.
Alright. Too bad we lost against the Vanessa to like 8
Each
damage.
bounty gets us closer to
8 HP
victory.
or whatever it was. Bling 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 blinky blinky bling blinky bling 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 blinky blinky blung. We didn't even need a shipwreck, really. It really is just like the skill that we get consistently. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. That's fine. We gotta win. I can go to the bathroom to open up these quick. And then I guess I'm gonna boot up the altars, I guess, and then we'll come back with FPC like maybe around like 7. We'll see. Cove. The tips are shiny, and so is the handles. Okay. Flash marker. End of bazaar. Blue doo 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 ding 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 ding. Can you boot up? Thank you. Yep, I'm gonna use the bathroom. And I'll capture this, but some more altars. We had to talk to the refiner. I remember. Still no dorm. That's the kitchen. Dunk-a-dunk-a-ding.
Hey there. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. I've been thinking about the branching thing. It's so confusing. Tell me about it. I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one?
Did you?
I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, you know, different beverages or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging? It doesn't make much sense. Well, it's not the packaging that matters most. It's the content. That's what they say. But you don't brew ale only to pour it into plastic bottles.
Only a plastic bottle?
My whole personality derives from a certain lifestyle, and that makes my mind and body inseparable. That's how it feels to me. Huh. I never looked at it that way. I know, and honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have, man. Why'd you let it become so neglected? I guess I just couldn't be bothered to make the effort. Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation. Which was? Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad. You know, after Mom died, I decided to stay there, and for a while it was pretty lonely out there. Didn't you have friends? Not at first, no. You can laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, and some bad eating habits. So that's when you started working out. Out of boredom at first, then kind of became a fun thing. I made friends, started going out a lot, but by that time, the gym had become an important part of my routine. I drank less, slept better, and it just made me feel in control of my life, you know? I get you.
But I have a gym built?
Now that you told me the whole story. Thanks. You know, maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake off all this anxiety. I'd probably sleep better, feel more like me. Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my hands on some exercise equipment here? I could try. Really? Thanks, bro. I knew I could confide in you.
We're still on the mineral grind, so. The shepherd's axe, dumbbells. We may need to get those connected. Give me 3 more. When we build those neutralizer towers. We have enough minerals? We do. We gotta get more metals, but that's fine. We'll get that. You still doing your own thing? Yeah. So the other medium storage. I must build a large 150. Okay. Oh, we are on mining
There's
duty
nothing
still.
more to do here. Should I move there?
Sure. We gotta get this feast going still, man. I just do cooking for today. I can't sign them to there without the shrink, bro. Kitchen's on the bottom above the airlock. You want to talk to me? I have two. I think you're probably worth it, actually.
Are you sure about that experimental therapy? Hey, is that what I think it is?
Oh, we don't, I thought we've been making them though.
Trademark Hunter stew. No way. Big Oss? It fucking smells like heaven.
You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage? May reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome. And like all sour foods, it cheers people up.
I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties.
We definitely had. I've had one before, so I don't know why that was like that, but okay. Well, everyone's full and content. $20 minutes, 20 hours. I mean. I hear you, EP. I do want to prioritize getting that stuff done. So I'm gonna go hop out on minerals early. Minerals early.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
He's doing it? Okay, you do it then. Someone's over there. Someone's in there. I guess some more Rapidium for now. How much do we have? 88. You never know. We got more than enough. We're gonna be getting full inventory soon. Is he doing work in the... What's it called?
Fucked up world.
Yeah, talk to somebody who cares. I think we're gonna be in here for a minute, lads. It's just minor in here.
Cooking? Not. It flatters me. Man, I
Let's go to bed.
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition. Okay. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. I just want it to be over. We can use neural implants. It's a safe and efficient solution, but there is a risk, a high risk, in fact, that the corporation will find out about your existence.
Well, maybe it's time to man up and confront them about it.
Who said it's a bad thing if they find out? I mean, they're humans too. I don't believe they'll just dispose of us in cold blood. Are you for real? All we are to them is a fucking bunch of freaks. Better to just kill me than let them implant their junk in my brain.
We haven't done anything wrong. Why should we be afraid?
We are doing it. That's my decision. Oh, so you've decided for us, without even giving us an alternative.
What's the alternative? Slicing up Tabula Rasa's brain while he's alive?
It's a good decision, Jan. I'm willing to take the risk. I don't believe you're giving us away. I thought you had more balls.
I, for one, feel relieved. If there's any other way than treating a human being like a vessel, we should explore it.
Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale.
Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching was, from the start, it was, Shit. He collapsed.
Make way for the doctor.
Is he unconscious?
He's breathing. Get him some water.
It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call?
I'm putting my money on Lena's idea.
Good. I'll gather everyone and inject the neural implants in their heads. Let's hope this works. All right, let's see. This should go here, and... Are you okay? I think so. At least it's not causing me any physical discomfort. And it looks like it didn't kill me. Maybe I underestimated Lena. Great. Maybe in time you'll just be able to forget about it. What's done is done. All that matters now is whether we can continue our mission safely. Time to get the others, I suppose. I'll leave you to it.
Oh. Oh, he's furious up here, man. Oh, he's downstairs. Miner's up here.
Hey man, good to see you back on your feet. Oh, I feel much better, don't worry. Allied Corp Medical's taking good care of me. And when I'm no longer needed, they have a way to put me down quietly now, right?
I decided to choose the more ethical way I thought you'd approve.
You traded us over to Allied Corp. How is that ethical? I thought we had urgent work to do. Why don't we just do it? Hey man, I'd like to talk to you.
Something you wanted to discuss? Yeah. I know you have a lot to manage, but I thought you wanted to help me out with the exercise equipment. Any chance you could take care of it soon? Yeah, sorry. I'll see to it ASAP. Thanks. It really means a lot to me.
Sorry, the Shepherd's Axe takes 20 years to make. I didn't forget about you, man. They're locked in on their sad and angry mode. Here you go, Buster.
I'm done here. Should I do this now? Would you like me to address that?
I don't even need more Epidium. I can fix the Parker bench. Where did the refinery go? How do we do in the... That's done. Okay, we gotta get more metals and we'll be good. It's cheap. We'll knock them out. Easy. Gotta make sure we just have inventory ready. And be under 700 to move. Just go to bed. I think we're pushing the end of the act, but we still have plenty of time, so I'm not in a rush. Gonna suck. One more down. Nope. Where's the kitchen at? One more down.
So, how are you feeling?
I never thought I'd feel like a cyberpunk clown. Fuck. It was a fucking mistake.
Are you over here now? You are. Why were you new? Oh, you're new. No. I don't know. Hello. You're probably running up in places today.
It's getting a little cramped in our storage, Jan.
I didn't finish making it? Oh, probably weighs as much as it was. Okay. Well, hold on. Storage. I only made the one? Oh, you only need 3, okay. Oh, it's right here, bro.
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, good to hear you. What's up?
Calling because I've collected some more Rubidium. Thought you'd like to know.
Oh, man, that's so great.
Yeah. It can be pretty convincing, you know?
Really? I don't hear that often. My work can be kind of lonely.
Tell me about it. It's good to talk with someone other than myself.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking. Remember how last time I was telling you about how Maxwell got me into all this?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. You said he was going through a tough time himself. What's the story behind that?
Well, I don't know it firsthand, but I heard that years back he was a completely different person. Happily married, house in the suburbs, with a steady academic job that had nothing to do with big tech or politics.
Sounds like a scientist's nightmare. No wonder he got fed up with it.
He didn't. It slipped away from him. One night his life suddenly got upturned, and then it was just a spiral of events. Things started toppling down like dominoes. His work, reputation. Eventually his wife left him.
What happened?
His friend died in a car crash. Horrible accident, drunk driving.
Really? Well, that's sad, but how did losing a friend have such consequences?
Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I want to... if I should go into the details. They're very personal to him, but I'm also Maybe another time when we can talk longer. Bottom line for me is, if it weren't for that horrible accident and Maxwell's loss, I would probably have had a much more miserable life. It's so strange to think how relative life can be. Sometimes it just blows my mind, you know?
Tell me about it.
Yeah, well, no use getting all philosophical, huh? Anyway, well done with the arcs. I really appreciate it.
Thanks. Hey, who knows? Maybe I can secure even more Iridium.
All right, I like the spirit. But let's see what you can do. Every amount makes a difference.
I'll do my best.
Thanks, man. And good luck. I'll 7 out.
Everyone counts. I'm putting it on top of these? Oh, right here. You need to be on network? No?
This looks like a good spot for the tower.
Let me see.
Another one.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to build it on the other side.
Can I get there fast enough? I can eat the radiation for a little bit. Let's get it done. Yeah, we need the radiation, that's fine. I'm gonna be in for like 2 days anyway, so it's no big deal. Totally fine. Tomorrow's gonna be a metals day. Dink-a-dink, 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 dink-a-dink. Oh, yep. Okay, we're just waiting to move the base then. Really? Order the doctor. Get the ash to the bond. Let's get them on bills to the refiner. Okay, doctor. Ore refiner, here you go.
I have something for you. The exercise equipment you asked for. Awesome, man! I knew I could rely on you. Can't wait to try these babies out.
Doctor. Well, Bonus is up here.
Hey there. I've got something for you. The shepherd's axe you wanted to see so much.
Wait, I thought you said you didn't have it.
I didn't. But I recreated it for you.
Wow. That's amazing. It looks exactly the same. How did you remember all those details?
I got my hands on a photo of it.
Really? How?
I asked Lena and she sent it to me.
Oh. Did you, tell her what you needed it for?
Yes. She knows about you.
Really? You told her? And, how did she react? Was she curious? Or afraid? Damn, I hope it didn't scare her.
Oh, please. Can't you just enjoy your gift?
Yeah, right. I guess I didn't even thank you properly.
No problem.
It's such a pickle. There's only one Lena and two of us. And two shepherd's axes.
Actually, there's something you should know. There's only one axe. The original one, well, it got broken.
Broken? How?
I smashed it. In anger. When we were arguing with Lena.
You what? I don't even know what to say to that. That's plain violence. Even if you didn't hit her, she could feel assaulted. Don't you remember how Dad was with Mom?
I know I regret it, okay? You don't have to rub it in. I get reminded of all my bad choices every day in this goddamn base.
Violence isn't just a bad choice. It doesn't happen by accident. It comes from frustration, fear, helplessness. I know that because I learned to cope with these emotions and express them for what they are, instead of pretending to be so tough and unbreakable. Maybe that's why I felt ready to become a father.
Well, good for you.
Maybe it's good for you too. Because if I could do it, so can you, right? I mean, you went to all this trouble for me, recreating this axe and then admitting to why you didn't have it anymore? It just proves you want to change. And you can change. Just keep it up. And things will work out for you, I'm sure of that.
With the pawn in the storyline. Where's Doctor?
That feast you prepared, you were right. It did everyone a lot of good. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. I have to say, it was a pleasure for me too. I guess I just like making people happy. Oh, good to know you can be a little selfish too. Selfish? Huh. I don't think so. Helping people lets you feel a different kind of
Was
joy
teasing you,
and
man.
empty satisfaction of fulfilling your own needs. You may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously believe a man's purpose can only lie beyond himself. Otherwise, he will always live like a caged animal who has never experienced the call of the wild. Jeez, you make me feel bad about myself. Please don't.
You had your own battles to fight. My life, well, looking back, it was fairly easy. I had a wise guardian, good education, and the privilege of a medical career. Devoting myself to volunteer work just seemed obvious at some point. That's when you started cooking too? Sort of. Besides bringing medical aid, I got involved in a charity soup kitchen. Ingredients were almost as scarce as here, but me and my helpers always cooked up something special for the locals. Want to know my secret? Edgar taught you? He taught me a lot of things, but not this one. No, it was Mom. I wrote to her a lot from the other side of the world, asking for advice on how to tweak her classic recipes so that they could be made with, well, foreign ingredients. She taught me how to be a magician even in the humblest of kitchens. Wait, Mom, wasn't that after she was sick? Right. But she got better. So, you're saying there was a way to help her? Well, it came with a price. What price? A long story, man. But she's alive. I mean, in your awareness? Was she still alive when you went on this mission? Yeah. She called me the day before the launch and wished me a good landing. Didn't she get better in your life? No. No, she didn't. You mean she's gone? I was gonna tell her how it went if we found rubidium. Well, I'm sorry, man, but that's not gonna be possible. To think I could have saved her by running away from home. That's so ironic and cruel. Yeah. It's a cruel joke. I'm afraid it's on me. Joke? Come on, man, what are you talking about? My efforts, my struggles. Seems they were all pointless. How can you say that? The relationship you had with her, it was real. That version of Mom, you know, it lives in you through your memories, your recipes. And they're not pointless. Thanks to them, you were able to give us an unforgettable feast. Isn't that like bringing her back to life? And look, you've done it twice. You should be proud of yourself. Thanks, but it's not so simple, Jan. I mean, I'm glad to have these memories, but what? I think I'd just rather not talk about it. I think I need some alone time. Hey,
I didn't do that one.
Now that I'm sure.
Do more? I mean, I need to get more mats. I need more storage next, probably, but. I'm gonna set. Who's on the metals? Doctor, how about you go to Rubidium for now? I'm gonna do metals.
Hey man, I'd like to talk to you.
Alright, hold on. You got the minerals up. I'll talk to you tonight.
Things tend to go wrong.
There's nothing I can talk to you here, but I doubt it. Alright, he can do his own thing. Take me to metals. Fucking tonight.
another... Damn. You're shitting me.
Big turnip.
Hell yeah. Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah. I wanted to thank you for getting me that exercise equipment again. You have no idea how it helped me to stay sane in here. But I was thinking, what if we built something everyone could benefit from? Great. I was hoping you'd suggest upgrading the refinery so you can be more efficient there. It's not just about work, Jan. I was thinking about something totally different. I've noticed you took the trouble to invest in a fitness module, and that is the direction I was thinking about. Really? Yeah. I mean, since we have it, why not upgrade it and add some real gym equipment to it? You know, a treadmill is fine, but nothing beats a decent bench
Oh, you want more
press
medals,
and
bro. It's a lot of work for
day
me.
at work. Okay. I'll consider your request. Thanks, man. To be honest, burning calories in space is a little pointless. When what we should really be worried about is increasing our bone and muscle density, right? So, how do you feel after the procedure? Much better. I went back to my workout today, and it felt great. I'm a little worried about how the corporation's gonna react to us, though. Don't worry, I won't let them hurt you. Jan, I know you're a tough guy, and I believe you truly mean that. But we both know there's nothing you'll be able to do. Still, whatever happens, you had the balls to do the right thing. And I know I can trust you whatever happens.
Why is everyone talking about the greenhouse?
Apparently, if you botch the amount of rubidium in the fertilizer, you can grow a big-ass turnip, so big, it breaks the greenhouse. Huh. Now we just have to botch it again. I, don't think it's that simple. Anyway, the turnip turned out 5 times bigger than our usual crops, so we can cook 5 meals instead of 1.
Big turnip. Well, I gotta fix it though, bro. Is it in the workshop or is it in the, what's it called? It's in here. What's up, Tushy? Yeah, we can leave whenever. We finish this early.
Fucked up world we live in, huh?
What's up, Tushy? Huh? Let me get out there for the medals. I'll eat some radiation too, probably. This is what we need the most. We have so much minerals.
Somewhere else for now? Data
go there, Chief. Would you like me to go there? Would you like me to take care of that? Need to do this? Sorry, but you're not coming in. We don't want to spend time with thugs. Fine. Rot in there, you bastards. So, how do you feel after the procedure? Well, the cold sweats stopped, but I couldn't sleep at night. Knowing those fuckers are invigilating us, I can almost see them scheming how to make robots out of us. Or worse, just poison us in our sleep with this thing. How can I be sure I wake up tomorrow? What if this is the last day of my life? Just when I thought everything could change. Stop. You're being paranoid. You had a different option. You should have chosen it.
How much do we have broken in here? Well, you guys not working? They're still doing those two. He pieces down here. We do way too many minerals. There's no more, what's it called out there, right? Gotta go outside to look, but this is all for them. They got that. I gotta get what we need. But I did want to. We have enough to destroy the medium storage and add a large. Assuming it won't break anything. 300 less? No, we're fine. Build another large, please. There we go. We're over in capacity. Okay. We haven't done this yet. Okay, that's gonna be the next thing we gotta do. I didn't realize.
How are you today? What about the almost quiet?
Oh, he's doing it still for another 3 minutes. Just even, bro.
What was that about? Jeez, can a bunch of guys just hang out without anyone prying?
Oh, what do I have?
Okay. I can see you're disappointed with me. So, you're planning on holding a grudge forever? I don't know. Huh? And you're the one doing the planning here, hmm? All I want is for you to stay away from me. I told you that from the start, didn't I? But you wouldn't listen. Making pierogi, building that park for me, being my fucking pal. What a load of bullshit.
Gotta get back out to the middles.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Jim is down here. Hell yeah, boys. It was a refinery when we do that, right? Where are you going now?
So how's the workout going? You happy with your barbells? Oh, yeah. Thanks for making the effort. You feeling all right? Honestly, my body feels great. I feel much stronger already, but... But what? But it's not okay. I'm not okay. I think I was deceiving myself. I did feel incompatible, but it wasn't because my body was incomplete. It was because my soul was missing something.
What's his tattoo?
Or someone, to be more precise.
Never mind.
Someone I loved. Ben. Ben? Yeah? Is it really so surprising for you? Actually, not that much. Of course not. You remember our basketball team captain? Yeah, I do, but... You know, I always thought that was just for laughs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for laughs. What about your cousin's boyfriend in the summer of... Okay, yeah, you win. You win. I always thought of it as a phase. You know, experimenting with different stuff. Well, I thought that about my experiments with girls. But it wasn't a phase. It felt right for you. You just never met the right guy. Yeah. I guess I met the right woman instead. And I met Ben, which means in our case, it wasn't really about looking for a woman or a man, just finding the right person. So, tell me more about Ben. Well, after Mom died, I decided to stay abroad, quit college. I joined this community of warehouse workers and got into activism.
Hell yeah.
Ben was in our group, a geology student, but he was different. Never took things too seriously, everybody liked him. He had me the moment he smiled at me. What happened then? Our protest didn't bring results, so we intensified our actions. Police interventions escalated. Before we knew it, we were entangled in a full-scale war between the workers and the corporations. I was all into it. I even felt like the people might want me as a leader. But Ben, he started having doubts. He detested violence. He wanted us to try and change the corporation by working with it instead of fighting it.
Hold. Okay.
Sounds like your Ben was a truly idealistic soul. You got that right. At first, I mistook it for cowardice, but as the riots got more and more violent, I began to see he was actually brave to go against the tide like that. So, when Ben suggested we just pack our things and get away from it all, you went with him. Yeah, I did. And I never regretted that decision. So, you miss this guy? We became inseparable. He talked me into taking up a job at an offshore oil rig. And one day, when we were on shore leave, Ben started talking about rubidium and space mining missions. He was so excited about it. Wanted us to enroll there and then. And did you?
We both did. And then we got totally wasted, which was a bad idea because that was our last day off. So the next day, our transport arrives and Ben gets on it without me. I'm just too damn hungover. So I stay behind, miss my shift, make calls to tell them I'll get on the next transport. But I never do. Because that day, there's a major gas leak on the rig. The whole thing blows up, killing a dozen people, including Ben. After that, I just kept blaming myself for not being there with him. I kept turning it over and over in my head, wondering if I could have done something. I'm so sorry, man. Well, that's the twisted thing. I appreciate your empathy, but you don't have to be sorry. I don't? No. Because it's not what really happened, right? Okay. At first, I was too confused to even think about it, and I guess I tried to keep Ben and that whole story at arm's length. It was depressing enough to realize who I was, or what I was. Ripple on the water of someone else's life. And I don't like being depressed, you know that. Yeah. But doing more and more of those bench presses, I just couldn't avoid thinking that if my real life path was different and I, meaning you, never even met Ben, then that means there's a possibility he might still be alive, if he exists at all. And the more I think about it, the more certain I am that I just want to know. I want to know what the real reality looks like. Does that make any sense to you? Okay, tell you what. Why don't we try and find out more about him when we get back? If we get back. If you get back. Not much chance for me to make it. We both know that. No, Jan. You don't get it. I need to know now. It would just be so amazing to discover a different, better ending to my story. Oh, come on. Can't you use your contact with Earth to ask around? And what would I say? I know there's rubidium to mine and the sun's chasing us, but hey, you don't happen to know anything about a Ben? Well, yeah, everything sounds ridiculous if you don't put your heart in it.
That's not what I meant by what would I say. I
I'm
meant
just
like, what would
asking
I
you
say?
to take me seriously, buddy. Think you can do that? Okay. No promises, but I can try. Thanks, man. Seriously, I know it's a lot. Need to narrow down the search a bit, though. Sure. The name's Ben Harris. Actually, his full name's Benjamin, but he never liked it. The Ben I knew anyway. So I was thinking, since my Ben was so hyped up about going on a Dolly mission, if he exists, there's a solid chance he applied in this reality too, which means he's gotta be an Ally Corps database of candidates. Okay. Let's find out if you really know him that well.
Can I call Lucas? Soon? Where did they call?
Lucas, you there?
Jan, what's the matter?
Well, I have a favor to ask of you, sort of on the side. It might seem unconventional, but it's important.
What is it?
It's about a certain person called Benjamin Harris. It's
possible he could have applied to participate in a Dolly mission in recent months. Do you think you could take a look in the candidate database and see if there's any trace of him?
And why exactly do you need to track him down?
He was very important to one of my altars. And not knowing if he's alive bothers him a lot. I'd like to help him.
Oh, I see. It's cool you care for him that way, but I can't just snoop around corporate databases at will. They're not that accessible.
Please? This is really important to me.
Look, I get it, but what do you want me to do? Break in? I mean, that would be illegal.
But it wouldn't be wrong.
I guess I talked you into something illegal too, right? Making your altars just so you could survive and bring back Rapidium. Those arcs you've collected, I know you're taking this mission seriously. So, I guess I can at least think about it, okay?
Thanks, man. I won't tell anyone, promise.
Yeah, I know. You got anything more on this guy?
There's a chance he's a geologist.
Might be helpful.
And he's got a loud laugh.
That a little less.
That was a joke, Lucas.
I got it, Jan. It's just my laugh is a quiet one.
And that's what makes it so priceless.
Let's get this straight. I'm only saying I'll try.
I believe in you, Lucas.
Yeah, sure. I'll get back to you if I find something.
You know where to find me.
Just in case. Or is it just when we're getting ready to leave? I don't know. We'll see what happens. It might be for when we're leaving. Yeah, it's for when we're leaving. Okay, never mind. Now I can.
things lying around the turret. Could it be someone was trying to fix it? Molly's grave. I couldn't have chosen a better place for her myself. Rest in peace, brave little sheep. metals would be hard.
Quiet.
What was that about? And what is this? An interrogation? So, you still angry at me about those implants? Is there any way I could fix things? Don't you think you fixed enough already? I never imagined you'd care more for a brain-dead body than for the rest of us. You bullied us into those implants. That's what you did. I noticed some tools lying around the tour vehicle. Looks like someone's been tinkering with it. Wasn't you, by any chance? So what if it was? I need to stay sane somehow. Holding a heavy-duty screwdriver in my hand calms me down, even if I know driving that screw in won't change anything. Lucas, any news?
Yeah. Good news, actually. I managed to get into the candidate database. Your guy does exist.
Seriously? Wow.
And you were right. We have him on the list.
No shit.
Yeah, this is very fresh. His application's still waiting to be processed, but I bet he's got a decent chance. Works on an offshore rig, which would make him qualified to work as a refinery operator.
Oh man, that's just incredible.
Want to tell me more about why it's so incredible?
The fact that he's actually alive.
You mean he was dead in your alternate life?
Yeah. My alter was in a relationship with him. Man, is he gonna be over the moon when he hears this.
So, what are you planning to do with this information? Will you tell this alter of yours that his boyfriend is actually out there?
Well, I feel that I should tell him. He really wants to know.
Look, I don't know, Jan. I'm not sure you want to get this guy's hopes up.
What do you mean?
I mean, we don't know what's gonna happen to your alters, right? Even if they survive, we all want the best for them, but imagine your alter ego finding this guy back on Earth and, what, marrying him? It could be, a dangerous precedent, don't you think?
Shit. Oh, this is complicated.
Yeah, well, you know them better than me. You'll figure out what to do. My job is done here.
Yeah. Thanks, Lucas. I owe you one.
Don't mention it. Just keep it up with the Rapidium, and we're even.
Hey, got a minute? I have some news about Ben. You asked about him? And? He exists. And he's alive. Is he? So, he was planning to go to space here as well? Looks like it. And there's more. He seems to be the very same person you knew, working on an oil rig and all. It's... honestly, it's amazing. Wow. You know what this means, don't you? No? Tell me. It means... Oh, hell, I don't know what it means, but it's fucking unbelievable. He's real. Now we really need to make it back alive. I need to make it back. Yeah, so let's get our asses in gear, cause there's still a long way to go. You're right. But the tide is turning, Jan. I can feel it. And let me tell you one thing, Jan. I've been absorbing you with my problems, but that doesn't mean I don't know life hasn't been great for you. It's given us both some sour berries to chew on. Yeah. You remember Uncle Martin's red currant wine, right? Oh, yeah. It'd say, some people get lemons and make lemonade. I get red currants and make wine. Well, you just proved that we can make some really sweet wine out of those sour berries we got. Thank you. Never stop believing the future can be bright. Huh. I'll try.
Evacuation functionality.
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, how's it going?
I've built another ark. I'm planning to bring quite a lot of rupidium with me.
Man, that's just amazing. This is really gonna change the world. I mean, look, I don't want you to think I'm naive, Jan. I know most of the rupidium will be gobbled up by the big six, but sometimes a little is enough to give people hope. I remember when Mother left us. Did I tell you she left when we were kids?
I don't think you did. No.
Yeah, well, I was 10. You know what my strongest memory is of that day? Grandma baking a cake for the lot of us. And telling us that we'd be all right.
Strong woman.
It was just a cake. But that day, it gave me hope. And that hope kept me alive. Your excess rupidium is like that cake, Jan.
I'm sorry about your mom. My mother passed away when I was young. So, I know what it means to lose someone you love.
Thanks. You know, I owe you something. Last time when I told you about Maxwell, I left out one thing.
Okay.
That accident his friend died in, it was Maxwell's fault. He's the one who'd been drunk driving.
What the hell? How come they didn't lock him up?
Yeah, there were some mitigating factors. You see, they'd been spending the weekend in a mountain lodge. Remote place, having some drinks in the evening, when suddenly, his friend had a stroke. Maxwell called for the ambulance, but they told him it could take a while. And there was a big risk that it would be too late. But his own car was right there, on the driveway. I mean, what would you have done?
I'd know better than to drink and drive.
You're saying that because you know what happened. But it was the middle of the night, and Maxwell decided to act. There was another car involved in the accident. And the driver of that car, a young woman, she got disabled for life. Never walked again. And Maxwell's friend didn't make it.
Damn.
Yeah. That night, Maxwell made a decision that never stopped haunting him.
What if he had waited for the ambulance? Would his friend still be alive? That woman would certainly be all right.
Or maybe it was the right decision to drive, but he should have gone slower. He became obsessed with these questions. As a scientist, he wanted answers, and he sacrificed everything. His family, his academic reputation, and peace of mind to look for a way to find them. Not just for himself, but for science and the progress of humanity.
We all have regrets. They're a part of life.
Pain is a part of life too. Were people wrong to invent
I'm back.
painkillers? Whatever you think of it, here you have it. The genesis of Project Heal.
Damn. Quite a story.
Yeah. It's been a while since I talked to someone like this. It's lonely up on this station.
I bet it does.
How much do they
And
want from
I
me?
can promise you I'll do my best to get more rupidium.
Wow. That would be awesome, Jan. I have to say, I'm really glad it's you, down there. Not everyone would be so ambitious.
Right. You know what?
Yeah?
Maybe try less of the sweet talk. You really suck at
We're
it.
gonna throw like all this ALS into the organics in their refinery.
In that
Probably.
case, I guess,
Make sure we're at 724
Jan, L7 out.
or whatever the number is. Now, what's gonna go down is we use some of this stuff, but where's the refinery at again? No. New organics. Middles are good. Alright, we can get those going next time, and then we'll just kind of like twiddle the thumbs for a little bit. We pretty much have enough. Make sure to get more. That didn't like lower the cost of moving, right? It went up. Here's the thing. These two are extras. They're gone. They weigh a lot. 134, 5. I still had a lot of minerals. You're never gonna get used. Just get it out of here. Still 756. That's fine. We can go die some more guys tomorrow while they do what they're doing. Getting more minerals and stuff. The storage is done a lot. We're good. Let's go Doom mode. Anything for me to do? I'm looking in the workshop right now. Though scientists will be back here in a minute. I want to leave with 2 days extra, just in case I messed up the thing. So I want to leave tomorrow.
Should I help with this now? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
I'm here. What if we just we need to be there? What do we do in the morning? That's fine, we'll do in the morning. Use the gravity sensor and leave the canyon. Why would I interact with it? That's the question. No, this is all done. Okay. What's up, buddy? Wait, no, wait. No, they're here. We're just using water right now, just in case it's this. Yeah, whatever. We can just vibe. I should be able to work soon. I think at 9 o'clock. Right, it's like a minute. We'll just vibe. I'm sorry. Hold on. Load the day. Let me talk to the scientist. Is he? I know he finished his research. I haven't talked to him. He is on the dormitory downstairs. Get up, bozo.
So, did you manage to recreate your lost research? Yes, I did. I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but amazingly, it was all still there, neatly aligned and perfectly organized in my head. Almost reminded me of how Father made us arrange our toys when we were a kid. Well done. Thank you. And thanks for helping me get it done. You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too. Really? What? Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis on this very mission. The Rad Shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a much more efficient way. It's remarkable, because theoretically, I had all the necessary knowledge in my head, but I had to backtrack my line of thinking to unblock it. Wow. What can I say? The inventor's mind works in mysterious ways. It sure does. And you know what? Suddenly, I feel much more confident about facing our other challenges. Let's take this bull by the horns.
What's up, Bubba? Can I do from here if they're on it? I do need to go outside, that's fine.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over. What happened? Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything? Please. What next? Gonna ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest. Careful. You took a heavy blow there. Yeah, I remember the technician. But why? Did he attack me? Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching, filling it up with stolen supplies, and then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down, and they took off into the desert. Shit. It's all my fault. I saw it coming, but I didn't do anything to stop it. Was he trying to kill me? I mean, what exactly happened? I think he just wanted to send a message. Knock you unconscious, maybe. But that blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Adricol in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over. Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adricol. Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Wait. How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. You talked to Lena? Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died.
Did you tell her about everything that happened here?
Why shouldn't I? She wanted to know what's going on, and you were flatlining. There was no time for playing kiddie games.
Shit. Yes. Well, I hope you also heard the important part of my story. It happened before we got lost. We're lost? The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite intense. Do you have any regrets about not going with them? And abandon my lab? No way. That could never happen. But if you're asking me whether I believe our chances of survival are greater, well, that's a whole different question. We've been doing what we could to get out of the storm. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good. We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to do? Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth. Okay, what's in them? What are you not telling me? Just listen for yourself.
This is a message for Jan Dolsky, corporate ID 4672B. My name is Agatha Wilson, and I am the Chief Operating Officer at Ally Corp, your employer. I have received some very unfortunate news about your mission. I do hope you realize it is vital that we speak without delay, so as to clear up any possible misunderstandings. Otherwise, the board will have to qualify your actions as purposefully subversive. I cannot keep them hoping it is not the case for much longer. Please don't let me down, and get back to me immediately.
What the fuck, Jan? What the fuck? They know everything. The board. But I thought we were... I thought we had each other's backs. That is some deep shit you got Maxwell into. Do you even realize what you've done? Stabbing him in the back like that? Without any warning after everything he's done for you? And me? This is my last call. They've decided to cut me off. I won't be able to talk to anyone, do anything. Not until someone comes for me. All I do is sit here in this tin can and wait. Well done, bro. You know, I thought you'd have the guts to face me, but no. At least, I hope at least, you don't fuck things up with Rubidium. And that you bring enough for those bastards to share with others. But maybe I'm naive to think you care about such things.
Jan, I called and... shit. One of those altars of yours picked up. I know you're recovering from a fight or something? I don't know much more. He was unnerving. This is strange. Look, I know I promised to keep your altars a secret, but I talked to Vin. Dr. Paulson, the colleague I told you, was helping me out with those implants for you. And he convinced me that it would be a big mistake not to tell anybody. Out there, it might seem like you're making the right decisions, but from the outside, I mean, it's not looking good. Is it true that some of them went rogue and sabotaged your mission? I mean, shit. Are they dangerous? Maybe curing them was not such a good idea after all. I don't know. I'm really confused right now.
Find me when you're done with those calls.
You in your lab?
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought.
Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan?
Plan is simple. We need to get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. I just don't really know how. Not yet.
I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out.
He kept challenging me. I failed him, and you're paying the price.
Now's not the time for regrets, Jan. We need to set a direction for the base, and it needs to be right. We can't afford another day.
I can only imagine we would have been
aimlessly
attacked
in the
by
storm.
2 other people.
This is not a joke.
If we went with the other option.
Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives. You've decided to trust the corporation. We implanted their tech in our heads, losing a part of the team in the process. I'd hate to know it was all for nothing.
I did what I thought was right. Using tabula rasa was not an option, but it looks like doing right by your conscience doesn't always mean doing right by others. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done better. As your captain.
No need to blame yourself. Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one.
What do you mean?
Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No, it was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role.
You're right. It's kind of liberating, knowing that there was simply no way to be good at this.
Oh, this actually got me thinking about something.
What?
That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way to manipulate the consciousness of an existing person.
You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that?
Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. There might not be another way.
Fine. I'll do it. What's the plan?
It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and improvise.
Testing on production? Doesn't sound like your standards.
Oh, I had to say goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in this base.
To the womb. Where is it at again? Call it out if you see it.
All right, I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
Yeah, is it okay to have second thoughts about overriding my heart? Anybody here? Base has stopped. I should check outside.
Boom, boom, boom.
Ah, shit. We're still in the storm. What the hell?
Interlude.
Hey, someone's there. Wait. Am I losing my mind? Damn it. What was that? Hey, is that a baby? What's going on here? I recognize this. You're no good. Hear that? No good! Mom. No matter what I do, you're gone. Maybe you should have run faster. What the hell? What is all this? What's going on? Relax. I can explain everything. Are you? Yes. I am you. Is this a dream? No, Jan. You just woke up, remember? But where am I? Still in the base or somewhere else? You're right here. Where else would you be? The better question is, why are you here? I just wanted to find a way out. I thought that maybe if I changed... Changed? You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that? I'm not my father. Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything. I wasn't waiting for a miracle. I chose to turn to science. That's a huge difference. Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than... just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do? My choices are real. My altars are proof of that. Hey. Why are you doing that? Cut it out. Cut it out. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what-if business. Using your altars to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? Oh, this is crazy.
Lena,
is that you?
Was a mistake. Why didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other.
Why didn't you fight for us?
I tried.
Fight for us.
What is going on with me?
It's over.
Why didn't you fight for us?
Don't go. Wait.
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
Lena! You again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I'm moving forward.
Yes. To stop short on the wrong side of a precipice. Can't you see that you never were good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your altars. Don't you think any one of them would impress her more than the average warring Yandolski?
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been.
Love. Such a big word. Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else. A version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
What a ridiculous thought.
No more ridiculous than the other thoughts you've had about yourself. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Hey! Please, don't go! What the fuck? No! Where are you going? Hey, you.
Oh yeah. We're talking about Mr. Willis.
You can do it.
You're not cut out to be a leader. Help me!
Don't quit now.
I'm suffocating!
Run faster!
Anita! Help! God, help me! Help me! I need air! Help! I'm suffocating! God, Anita!
I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
Why did I survive, not any one of them?
Someone had to.
All this time, and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
I mean, I figured it was the computer.
I think the corporation is up to something. Maybe they're secretly sabotaging missions that land on planets with Rapidium.
What would they do that for?
Well,
I should have done the maximum option.
maybe they have more interest in searching for Rapidium than actually finding it. They're doing great business on these missions, getting government funding and bringing back all sorts of resources. Solving the hunger problem isn't really anything they'd be interested in.
I don't think you really believe that. You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
To bring back Rapidium. At all costs.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was?
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
I was busy making tough decisions and figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
And they're not mistakes anymore, are they?
My point exactly.
Still, I lost a part of my team.
Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedience side. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
The light? What light? Hey.
Looks like I'm back. It does. And well, you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
No. I think you did everything right.
So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
Yeah.
To be honest, everything's different. Just not the way I expected. So, what happened? I met myself. Another one? No, not like you. He was me, but he knew things. Things I probably always knew, but didn't see somehow. It's called the subconscious, Jan. Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting. I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here? Yeah. We should look for the rebels. The rebels. Do you really believe they're still alive? If there's anybody who can make it through this storm, it's the technician. Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base. He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you? The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light? Doesn't the Tur emit any light? Well, probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end... Wait a minute. What? Tell me. Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection. Oh, now you're confusing me. That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it. And follow it. Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the Tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius. Well, you never doubted that, did you?
New perspective. I'm gonna do slash marker. I gotta go to the bathroom. End of, is this part 3 or did I do 2? It would have been like 220, 305. Oh, this is 3. Okay. End of Alters 3. Hello, hello, hi, hello. Do some more altars. Execute. Where'd my sleeve go? I found it.
We're out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked. Our idea? Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we?
Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle?
We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
Act 3. Even soon we have like another 33 days or whatever.
I love how the new arcs just keep coming. Hello? This is Jan Dolsky.
Jan, you're alive. Well, thank goodness. We'd lost hope completely. Now, let's get you out of there. I want a full rundown of the situation.
Well, there was a sandstorm and all kinds of trouble. But I'm back online, and I think I'm finally at my destination. Are you in charge of the rescue now?
Yes, I am. Dr. Maxwell will not be a problem anymore. He's been discharged from his duties with immediate effect.
What about Lucas?
Mr. Pena displayed a reprehensible lack of loyalty to his employer, and he will suffer the consequences. For the time being, we've cut all communications with his station. A replacement is on the way. Of course, he'd been Maxwell's close associate for a long time. We could have predicted that if one goes astray, the other would follow. In a way, I can imagine how dealing with both of them might have had a seductive effect on you. But personally, I have to say, it breaks my heart that you let them pull you into that lunacy.
Maxwell saved my life. And without his help, there'd be no Rapidium for you to retrieve.
Let's leave those explanations, feasible or not, for later. The details of your mission will be subject to a thorough investigation, and I'm sure you'll get a chance to speak up for yourself. You should know, however, that Dr. Maxwell was trying to use you and the success of your mission to revive a regrettable procedure.
Yeah, I suspected as much.
So, I suppose that means he shared some of those pseudo-philosophical ideas of his with you. I'm sure he never told you the truth about why we shut down his hideous experiments.
He and Lucas shared a theory about it.
Let me guess. Was it a heart-wrenching tale of how the corporation didn't acknowledge a true genius?
Can you just tell me your version?
It's not a version. It's what actually happened. Facts easily verifiable, if you ever had the need to do it. Of course, the details of the case have never been disclosed to the public. No wonder. It would make the company look very bad if it ever got out.
So what happened?
One of Maxwell's test subjects, a soldier, ran away from his lab and committed suicide in one of our offices. Although the word suicide doesn't quite give the act proper justice, he basically ripped himself to pieces with his bare hands. People were watching. Security cameras caught it. Otherwise, I would never have believed it.
What? But why?
Exactly. Why? Turns out there was a lot going on in Maxwell's lab we didn't know about. He altered people's minds as if they were machines. Made them switch personalities. Enforced inconsistent memories on them, only to erase them and try again. Every time, the procedure left a trace in those soldiers' minds. left them more and more confused about who they are. His documentation revealed horrendous things. Records of overlapping flashes from contradictory realities. Nightmares, panic attacks, identity disorders. None of it ever reported by Maxwell. He kept the truth hidden so that he could continue his work, no matter what the cost. Driven by some irrational obsession to enhance the human cognitive system.
Wait, so why the hell is he still working for you? Shouldn't he have faced trial for all that?
Of course he should, in a perfect world. But when the stakes are high, nothing's simple, Jan. If you've spent years building a company's reputation, you cannot afford to lose it overnight because of one rogue individual. Trust me. The situation was handled with utmost delicacy. The veterans were placed in mental health institutions, where they received professional help, and their families received fair compensation.
And Maxwell got demoted to mining ops.
Apparently, that was not enough to contain him. Given the first chance, he decided to resurrect his project without permission. With you as his unknowing assistant.
Maybe if he had Rapidium, he could avoid harming people. He wanted to carry out his experiments by creating alters of a patient, instead of overriding a person's mind.
Alters? So that's what you call those copies of yourself you've created. It is a prohibited act, both by law and the rules of bioethics. But I know you were coaxed to do it. And whatever your true motives, it did help you secure Rapidium. That's why I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. Forget about Maxwell. Wipe the slate clean. From now on, you're to follow my instructions closely. Mine and only mine. And we'll have no secrets from each other anymore. Do we have a deal?
Just get me out of here.
Of course. I'll need you to do two things for me. One, construct a beacon for the rescue ship, so that they can locate you precisely.
And two?
Two is a little more complicated. You see, the rescue team cannot find out about your alters, as you call them.
What? Why?
Safety reasons. You know how it is. The more pairs of eyes see them, the more mouths will need to be controlled. And if the public is to be informed about this byproduct of your mission, it is best that it happens by means of an official corporate communication channel. It's enough that your ex-wife knows, and now also Dr. Paulson, it seems.
Paulson? Who is this guy anyway?
One of our top bioengineers. Don't ask me how Lena managed to get him involved in curing those creations of yours.
I never asked for that.
Don't worry. We'll keep them both out of the way during your trial. But trust me, it's better for everyone if no more people find out. So, you'll have to smuggle your alters onto the ship somehow.
How am I supposed to do that?
Remember, the rescue team will be fully committed to retrieving Rapidium. They do not expect to find anyone other than you down there. So all you need to do is be smart about it and use their distraction to your advantage. Fail to fulfill those conditions and I cannot guarantee the safety of your companions.
Seriously?
Only one per person?
I've received information about the time of the rescue ship's arrival. They will land just before the sun rises on your planet. So, it will need to be a swift and well-organized boarding procedure. I'll contact you again shortly before they arrive. Start with setting up that beacon. And let's make history together, Jan.
Scientist.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
I was wondering, aren't we getting any signal from the tour vehicle? We are,
but it's ambiguous and very faint. It seems to be close by,
I'll
but
be exploring the
I'm
map, don't worry,
unable to
bro.
establish its exact location. So, you'll need to find it on your own. Fine. I'll take a look around. Good. We don't really know why we were lured here. Lured? You don't mean... Look. It's the technician we're talking about. An unstable, frustrated, resentful version of us. Whatever survival strategy he's boiled up, we'd better have a heads up. The only way to guarantee that is to locate that vehicle. Maybe they left some analog tracks? Just be careful. Hey there. How are you? Still feeling confident about things? Yeah. Yeah, of course. You sure? That didn't sound very convincing. No, it's just that I thought I'd be more happy about completing that old research of mine. But the more I think about it, the less reasons I have to celebrate. What now? What I mean is, it's a big success, but so what? Even if I do make it back alive, no one will ever know who's behind it. Why not? We can tell them. Tell them what? Surely you don't think anyone will let me be a part of society like a normal human being? Publicly, I won't even exist. But you will exist as Jan Dolsky. No. In this world, you are Jan Dolsky. Does it really make such a difference? I mean, we're both Jan Dolsky. It makes a difference to me. Look at us. We are two completely different people. Are we? What if I shaved off my mustache and wore glasses? We'd be identical. No, we wouldn't. Even if you learned all that I know and started living my life, you would never be me. You see, I don't need the world to remember my name. I want it to acknowledge my distinctive existence. And I need to know that if I'm gone, you'll take care of it. I guess I'll have to. But right now, I have bigger problems. I promise to think about it when the time comes. No, Jan. The future is too uncertain. I need you to make a decision now. Okay. How about Jan S. Dolsky? Huh? S for... Yes, I get it. Thanks. So, what do you think? Oh, we could make you a profile on social media. That's sweet. Thanks. But anyone who fact-checks it will quickly find out that it's fake. There are no records of me working at my university, no earlier publications. I appreciate the idea, but... to hell with it. I guess there really is no choice but to go with your name. Our name. Whatever. For posterity.
One optional task.
I should look for the rebels.
I should look for the rebels.
Who knows where they went?
Who knows where they went? Let's give it a minute. Just give it a minute. It's doing its shaders. Wait, Baron out here, huh? Organics over there. Please, bro. be important. But we can get some stuff online. Build some of the automatics. You know what? Assignments. Production. Are one of you doing this? Well, you know, you go in the refinery, bro. Doc. I'm going to redo this. Kitchen. Or you're fine. Greenhouse. We wanted to get 2 of these going. Refinery. Give me, do that for now. 1 less metals, though. And I want 2 of these. Well, just 1 for now. I'll be up soon. We're gonna be putting the beacon here, I guess.
Would you like me to take care of that?
Sure, do what you please.
You need me to take care of this?
What were you doing to begin with? That's okay. Snoring puppy. Blaze. Figure out what it is you do. I'm crunch for today. They all love me. I want you to prioritize this.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Are you a grower? still very loud. Are you doing it? No one's not. Yes, half a minute. Okay. What would be the best way to get this out of here? I don't really think we need to travel one.
Should I go there next?
You should actually go back to that production refinery. We can kneel for another automatic right here. You don't really need anything other than... I don't think we need to travel once, I'm trying to say here. But a hub out there. May be able to get it. Put this here. No? Alright, not biggie, whatever. Maybe from up top we can do it? Pick them up later. Let me see. You done? Yep. I'm going to want 4 automatics. Definitely right up there. I guarantee you. You not see that? Maybe we'll be able to work something out. Let's see what happens. Why can't you be put here? They were gonna need gear to put things down there. Let us see, shall we? And then the rest can go. Let's get down there real quick so we can get the hub up.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Sure. What are the odds I can see this one? Help me. Or to maximize your distance, I think. There you go. And that can go over there. It's a bit of a hike, but that's okay. I don't want to charge 6 times, so. Boo. Boo. I'm assuming I can travel from this one. We can. Send me over to here. How about this? I understand. I understand. Just that. Okay. We're gonna find some more materials. Might as well get another one going. Production. Still on shift. I use some kind of busy right now. You're fine. Some of these minerals over there, since that's over there. Rich. Could always put one down on the rich materials, not that I really care about it. IMO. I'll just have, you know, 4 automatics. I don't see a point in doing anything else. We're in map discovery right now. I ain't worried about mining that. You know where they are. I feel like using a battery to turn you over. I don't think we gotta do it right now. Let's keep discovering the map for now. Well, you know what? Get into this. It's good resources for now. I'm gonna be able to see you? Okay. I'm not too worried about Rapidium right now. I'll just grab the freebies. Go ahead and invert this. Minerals. Okay, I'm still not really worried about the minerals either. They'll come. We'll get an automatic, but right now I want to find materials. Or metals. That's not good for me. Oh, we're gonna get some rats, but that's okay.
See me? We need to talk.
Okay, we can go head back. Excuse me. Can you come see me? I'm EP. I don't have to worry about weight to get out of here. Prefer if I didn't, but you know, probably gonna have to. Machinery? Smoke break?
We're going back home soon. Any thoughts? It's been a ride. And we're all heading back to the place we were running away from. Every one of us for a different reason. At least that's what should be happening. We should all be going back. You wanted to talk. Are you feeling better about your memories? Yeah, almost. I've been thinking about all this. The purpose of my life. I have to say it's not easy, even if you give it time. And there's one thing that could help me feel more grounded. My tattoo. Remember? First thing I noticed when I woke up. I'm really missing it. Do you think there's a way I could recreate it? Man, I'd love to get me a tattoo as well, but do you seriously think I'd know how to do it? I mean, I'm useless at drawing. Besides, you don't really think we have the proper equipment in here. Come on, Jan. You're being creative about a lot of things in here. And I'm sure some of us know how to draw. It's not just any tattoo. It was part of my identity, and I feel incomplete without it. What was it? Sisyphus.
Yes.
The Greek hero who rolled a stone up a hill over and over again. I can see why you identified with him. Being a medical aid worker in a hunger-stricken region must have been tough. I did identify with him, but for a different reason. You see, my life took the form of repetitive cycles too, just like his. For some time, I felt I was making a great effort rolling that stone up the hill, gaining ground in the everlasting race to become a better man, when suddenly, something would always happen to diminish all those efforts. Make me loathe myself again. Drop that stone back to the foot of the hill. Damn. You're haunted by the same insecurities as the rest of us. You say I should be proud of saving Mom's life. What if I told you there was nothing noble about what I did? What do you mean? One day, out of the blue, Dad just appeared in my office. I was a young doctor then, and we'd been estranged for years. Turned out Mom wasn't feeling well. And since there was a long waiting line to a specialist,
He thought he could use my connections. Just like that. You know our parents couldn't afford private health insurance, and going through the public system would take ages. So, Father thought I could sweet talk a senior doctor or two. Huh. I'm amazed the old man cared for her after all. You know, maybe he thought it would be a good opportunity to order me around again. I didn't become a doctor to make my parents happy. I wanted to follow Edgar's suit.
Hi, buddy.
Be true to his ideals. He was the one who raised me. I was working for a community hospital, and I promised myself to be unbiased, never to put any patient before another, no matter how unwanted or self-destructive they were. But I broke that promise. I did exactly what I swore I'd never do. I failed them. And I failed myself.
What are you talking about? You loved your mother. There's nothing more natural than that. What good is a doctor when he has no human feelings?
Was it love? Really? What if I did it because I felt guilty for being a bad son? So, I shut my eyes and played a few rounds of golf with people whose work ethic I despised. Of course, I was glad she lived, but still, I felt so weak, so worthless. Edgar never said anything, but he was disappointed with me, all right.
That's why you went away to the other side of the world? To prove that you were strong?
I was confused, and I wanted to feel free from any personal obligations, feelings, judgments. But I fell in love with the mayor's wife. She was the head of the charity organization I worked for. Long story short, I ended up destroying a family and blowing up a respected charity, so there you have it. The walking ideal. Nobody's perfect, man. There's one thing you should never blame yourself for, and that's love. What good is a love that doesn't bring any good, Jan? Imagine carrying all that guilt inside of you just to learn that the only positive outcome of it all, Mom's life, ain't even true. Just give me my Sisyphus back, okay?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? There you are. You okay? Huh? Seriously? That what you want to talk about? I thought I'd never see you again. You got some guts to follow us all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over. I got the impression you wanted me to find you. Oh yeah? And what gave you that impression? The light? Why else would you bother with it? It's not for the rescue ship, is it? I wouldn't have made it through the sandstorm without it. Yeah, well, I was pissed at you, but leaving you out there to your death, I'm not that guy. You're going to die if you stay out here any longer. Our chances are better here than in the hands of corpo thugs, and you know it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. What the hell is this site anyway? What's it look like? That tour vehicle is good protection against radiation, but it's not gonna withstand the sunrise. Only a proper shelter will. This place provides the perfect terrain for one. So that's what you're building. Yeah. And it's no picnic, so why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it? Is there anything I can do? Yeah. Let it go. Do you have enough food? That's none of your business. You don't have enough food. There's not enough of anything, okay? Are you happy? But I don't want your fucking help. Just go, okay? You're making things worse.
down here. Should I help with this now? I help with this now? I found the tour vehicle. Good job. Tell me more. Not much to tell. They're still mad at me. I talked to the technician. He's too proud to admit it, but I'm afraid with the supplies they have, they won't make it through another magnetic storm. Then maybe we should share some of our supplies with them. You think? Yeah. You know what else? I think you shouldn't give up on trying to bring them back to the base. We should all see this through together. Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Huh. My old watch. The award we got for civil bravery. It was nice that someone appreciated our sacrifice. Civil bravery? Wait. That boy at the contest. Yeah. That's when I realized how good it feels to help somebody. Thank you. I thought you'd like to know that I ran into a completely new kind of anomaly. First thing that came to my mind was that it's some sort of a prism distortion. Really? What gave you that thought? Well, it behaved as if the reality around me suddenly split up into many different fragments. Wise of you to bring it to me.
Any observations on interaction? Well, it didn't seem to do anything specific to me physically. No radiation. But it sure was messing with my brain. Felt as if I was in several different places at once. In a way, you might have been. Huh? You mean? Remember how I told you that anomalies are places where our world intersects with the interworld? Well, what you're describing suggests a distortion in which it comes into contact with not one, but many proximity planes. Entering it is likely to evoke a sensation of being in several parallel realities at the same time. Calling it a prism is accurate, because it refracts your consciousness into many simultaneous states. Shit. As if I didn't have enough reasons to lose my sanity around here. Oh, good point. You'd best not spend too much time inside them. Plus, well, I suppose it must make exploration very inconvenient. Can I destroy them like the others? It should be possible. You just need to locate all of its cores and take them down one by one. All right. Thanks for the tip. I found our rebellious party. They're alive. Looks like they have no bad intentions, just want to be left alone. What for? To die in that exploration vehicle? They're building a shelter. Oh, please. Spare me the details. They should be putting those skills to use here, helping us, not making a sophisticated grave for themselves. Quitters. So, the doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo, but I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help? It should portray the Greek hero Sisyphus. You've come to the right man. I took an art course during my post-grad years. I think I should be able to come up with a professional composition. But of course, if you want to explore other options, I won't be offended. I found the tour vehicle. Really? And? Are they alive? Yeah. I talked to the technician. He's still mad at me, just wants to be left alone. But they're also in deep shit down there. Do you think we should share some of our supplies with them? Oh, couldn't they just come back and help us instead? I mean, I'd love to give a hand, but we're not the ones who abandoned the mission. How are we supposed to bring Rapidium to Earth if we start running errands for deserters now? So, this is it. The last stretch. How are you doing? I'm pretty excited and anxious. I mean, you know, this is what I've been waiting for. Going back to Earth, being closer to Lena. We're so close. I need to focus. So, the doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo, but I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help? It should portray the Greek hero Sisyphus. Oh, the one who rolled a rock up the hill incessantly. Not bad for a tattoo. I'm not a professional artist, but I wasn't bad at art in school, so I suppose I could give you a simple design. Or maybe the others have more experience in graphic stuff. You could ask around.
I found the tour vehicle. All right. So, did they really mean to guide us out of the storm? Looks like it. But we didn't exactly kiss and make up. I was thinking that maybe we should share some of our supplies with him. I don't think he'll make it on his own otherwise. Of course we should. We can't leave our brother to his death like that, regardless of what he did. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. No way! On my old skipping rope. So you did want to get back in shape. Yeah. I thought that I'd be bored enough here to train regularly. If I remember correctly, buying it was my first attempt at working out. Did I fail? Yes. But it was a start. Thanks, man. Only a few more days, and we're getting out of here. How do you feel about that? I'm hopeful. You know, we're a bunch of good people, and we did something really amazing for the world. So, whatever happens, I'm good. Just a little sad that we didn't make it as a team. Would have been nice to celebrate together once we're on that ship.
I'm done here. Should I do this now? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Still in need of supplies? Because I thought, you know, sharing is caring. What? Man, you just don't give up, do you? Sounds like the pot calling the kettle black. Yeah, I gotta say, I might be able to swallow my pride just this once. It's gotten really tight. You're not a minute too early. Look, can't we put all the bad stuff behind us and be a team again? How about all of you just come back to the base? Listen, this is not exactly a dream vacation. It's about survival. And if I had some kind of guarantee that you could protect us from the corporation, I'd be more than happy to come back, instead of struggling with this damn rock. Guarantee? Okay, fair enough. Why don't I think about it and see what I can come up with?
So, I have a tattoo designed for you. Oh, really? Can I see it? Turned out we have some real artists in the base. Check this out. Wow. Oh, that is nice. Even nicer than my old one. Thank you, man. Let's get it done. Okay, I'm ready. Let's get this done. Is it very painful? That's the whole point of it, Jan. It worked. How do you like it? Oh, it's awesome. I need to show it off to the others. Thanks, man. It means the world to me.
I'm back, I'm back. Can I ask Lena for help? Can I put down another, like, is there multiple spots for a, an area? I didn't finish up doing the map either. Whoops, I didn't see that area up there. Can I just find another one down here? I don't know. No, I got rid of the lines, huh? Can I have a go over here? Yeah, yeah. Okay. And we got that. Let's see what's up over by the podium area. I guess I'll put on another, did I make it? Automatic? I did not make another automatic. Well, that's the entire map then, seems. Where is it? I had a phone call, 1 second. Sorry, I'm off the phone. I don't know what's up with that. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I guess I could just mine stuff. And you get the enhanced minerals, which is one there. Now you're trying to desolate. Just the one over there, huh? Sure we can get the, what they call it, coming along. The beacon. Is he gonna be done the research by then? 12 hours? He'll have the one done. I'll have them both done, dummy. Grab this. Well, we will probably switch gameler for this part. I gotta do trash and stuff. Okay.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Sure, man, you got it.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Sure, man, you got it. But I need one of you to do a beacon, actually. So, you go to Shriner. There you go. Stop, stop. May as well kill some time with that while that gets done. Repetition here. Almost done. See where they want me to take it. Shut Bubba. Taking you outside and trash at me, okay? What's that sound? Trashies, huh? My other slipper at. Bubba Bean's my other slipper. Heck, buddy. Come back on the lap. Come here. Come on. I gotta hold in W, buddy. I gotta hold in W, Baba Beans. I don't have any. No, I don't. We can't do anything? No, we cannot.
All right, beacon placed. Time to summon the rescue team. But they can't find out about my altars. What the hell should I do? I wish the technician were here. He'd probably have something to say. Maybe he'd say that I should stop coming to him with every problem. You got us in this mess, Jan. Figure it out for yourself. It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it. Well, if the quantum junk put its money on a simple builder, it must be because it appreciates simple solutions. Damn. I'm sounding like the miner. I need to get my shit together. Wait. The miner in me does have a point. I can't overthink this. It really could be simple. What if the reason it all started could also be the solution? Rapidium. Huh. That might actually be it. That's what the rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo. Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use Rapidium to smuggle the altars back to Earth. The details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that. For now, brainstorm over. Let's light up this beacon. What the hell is that? Ah, shit. Pretty sure this was not supposed to happen. Please, can't anything be normal on this goddamn planet?
Down two? Down one? Where are you? The top one up here. It's above the park, it's not below it.
So, I have some bad news and some even worse news.
Does that mean you finally talked to someone on Earth about us?
Well, sort of, yes. It looks like they want me to keep you a secret from the rescue team. Smuggle you on board.
Oh. And for what reason, if I may ask?
Well, you have to realize that, creating you wasn't exactly legal. It was a crime, in fact, and they just want to handle it properly. So that no one questions their right to Rapidium, I guess. But, I'm not sure we need to worry about that just yet, because that was the less bad news. The worst news is the rescue ship might end up not picking us up at all.
What?
I set up the beacon, but just as the light was going up in the air, suddenly something jammed it. As if there was, I don't know, an invisible barrier up in the sky.
Are you sure you activated the beacon correctly?
Yes, I'm sure. Trust me.
And the light got blocked by an invisible barrier. That's, very strange.
Well, we need to do something about it. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been in vain, and we'll end up fried down here. It's not just about the beacon. If light can't get out, then a ship won't get in either.
Yes. Right. Let's stay cool. Give me a moment to study this thing.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I suppose in that case, the conversation about smuggling us on board should be postponed. I suggest we don't mention it to anyone just yet, so as not to cause unwanted agitation.
Right. One problem at a time, huh?
Yes. Let me research whatever this barrier is. First, you could use the time to look around the area, secure resources.
Been there, done that.
We'll probably need them if we were to overcome yet another obstacle.
Bueno.
Hello? Lena, is that you?
Yeah. It wasn't easy to convince them, but they let me through. One last time before you set off, I guess.
Right. How about that? It turns out it might be more difficult for the rescue ship to pick me up than anyone imagined.
What do you mean?
Same old, same old. More obstacles. Speaking of which, I met your boss.
Agatha? Yeah. Look, I feel bad about telling her. I know you're worried for their safety, but honestly, I'm more worried for yours. And I'm not sure it's right to lie to people who, well, your life depends on them.
You did the right thing. Don't beat yourself up.
So, let me get this straight. First, you ask for my help, something you've never done before. Then, you tell me it's okay when I made a decision without running it by you. This whole thing really did change you.
Yeah. I think you're right. I have changed. And I've been thinking about us.
Us. Jan, listen.
Just let me finish. Remember our first night together? When you came over to do that project with me?
I brought pizza, you had beer. And it was awkward at first. Then it was fun.
Just fun?
Yeah. Because that's really a lot.
I woke up with you sleeping on my arm as if it was the most natural thing to do. As if you'd somehow always been there, next to me, but I only just noticed it. The morning I swore to myself I would never, ever let you go. Well, I failed to keep that promise, and all this time, I hated myself for it. But now I know it's not the most important thing. It's not failing that's a problem. It's refusing to move on.
Failing, succeeding, you always looked at life that way. But sometimes things just happen, and they're neither good nor bad.
Yeah. I know that now, and I think I just want to thank you, you know? For every fucking glorious moment we had together. And for the less glorious ones, too. Because without them, without you, I would never be who I am today. And it seems that I am exactly who I need to be right now.
I know. And I also know that you're gonna make it. You'll get back home safely with Rapidium. And you'll be all right.
Yeah. It's gonna be okay. I just know it. And there's one more thing I want you to know. Agatha said they don't intend to involve you in my trial. You and Dr. Paulson. So, he's not gonna get into any trouble for helping you out with those implants. Just so you know.
Really?
Yeah. It's all good for me, really.
Shit, that's actually, you know what? I think I need to go. I just, yeah, I better...
Lana? What's the matter? What just happened?
I need to talk to you some more. What do you need in my hand? Oh, I'm gonna be saving this game as soon as the night's over, so... Oh, this is what they meant, huh? Well, I need that material, so it's not gonna happen. I don't really need the organics, personally. I need more minerals, or material minerals more than anything else. I can just go dice some stinking boys if I need to go get some more mats that way. I can't really do anything else right now. I can set up something down here. Remove an automatic from one of them, and probably the metals. I don't think. Let me see what's up. See if I can find it first. I'm gonna imagine it's probably by the all the way over there, bro. Maybe we gotta like knock down the trees at some point. Because we've seen a couple of trees that looks they're kind of like decayed. I can't really get past where I wanted to go to. It's over this way. I don't know, let's buy this. Yeah, definitely buy this. Chill, bozo. Yeah, it's over there by the one spot. Alright, well. We gotta get out of here, so. We have another phone call anyway. We'll worry about our meds next time.
Lena?
Listen, we don't have much time. I had to find a different way to get through to you. The previous connection wasn't safe.
Not safe? What do you mean?
You said Agatha told you Vin Paulson wouldn't be held accountable for helping me with you. But I never told her he was helping me. We work in different departments, so even my team weren't aware. You were the only one who knew he was in on this. The only way Agatha could find out was if she was listening in.
Damn. Do you think... I mean... What else did we talk about? Are you in trouble?
I don't know. But there's something you should know. The rescue team they're sending to get you out of there, they're an armed unit. Special ops. Maybe it's because of the Rapidium. But maybe there are other reasons. You should be careful.
Military men. Wow. Still, I don't think Agatha trusts these guys. She told me to hide my altars from them. Smuggle them on board.
Smuggle them? That's strange. Unless... No.
Just say what you're thinking.
It might not be about what the rescue team knows, Jan. But about what your altars think. If they believe they're safe, hidden, in cryosleep, they'll simply be...
An easy kill. That's what you're saying.
Damn it, Agatha. I should have known she can't be trusted. I wish I could help you somehow.
No. Thank you, but you've risked enough, Lena.
So have you. And I'm not gonna sit and watch them take away everything you fought so hard for. Hey, what about that guy from STC?
Lucas? Yeah, he was alright, but they cut him off. I don't have any contact with him.
Maybe I could get in touch with him through an internal channel.
You think that's possible? I mean, he's holding a grudge, but maybe if I got a chance to explain. He is a quantum navigator, so assuming for a moment that I do manage to get the rescue team to land safely, maybe there's a way he could take control of the ship remotely. Steer it someplace safe, far away from Ally Corp.
what about the implants? They can be tracked. You know that, don't you?
True. Can't they be disabled somehow?
I guess I could cause a little breakdown in our medical system. They're not unusual, you know? Hardware crashes leading to loss of data.
Lana, you are the best.
Yeah, I know.
So, does that mean you'll try and contact Lucas?
I'll give it a shot, yeah. Why not?
Thank you, Lana. Really, really. Thank you.
Don't. Just make sure that ship can land and you get the hell out of there.
I'm working on it.
Good luck then.
We're the news technician. Well, I'll beat it next time. One second to get over there real quick. I think we actually can. I'll put pylons down on the travel one to get out of there. Oh, frick you, bud.
So, about your coming back. Yeah? You got something new? Actually, I talked to Lena, and I might have an idea how to keep the corporation away from you. Really? What is it? Well, if we hijacked the ship somehow and redirected it to a safe location far away from Allied Corp's radars, Lena said she could disable your implants so that you'd no longer be trackable. You'd be back on Earth, and you could be free. Free, huh? Right. There is one thing we'd have to take care of first, though. What's that? Well, while you were away, we discovered that there's a barrier in the sky blocking the way for the rescue ship. I'd be lying if I said I couldn't use your help with it. It's a kind of all hands on deck situation. So that's what the Karen ship was all about, huh? What? No, absolutely not. How can you even say that? Okay, you're everything but selfish, I forgot. Fine. We'll do it. We'll help you. Yeah? Seriously? Yeah. What are we waiting for?
That's complete. We gotta get out of here. The browser and some radiations. It's nighttime. And that should just be more repetitive marks. Yep. Alright. Go back. Let's go do EP. I'm gonna skip here. We'll beat this tomorrow. Probably. I don't know if it's gonna be another 33 days. It could be. We can just watch a bunch of movies. Didn't know you were a thing. Okay. Alright, and they're back. Look at that. Talk to them tomorrow. Quick game. Flash marker end of the altars. Alright. Cool, punking. I'm gonna put up FBC fire break. I probably have to come on camera. It's gonna be the first time boot. I heard it's not so good things, but we'll play it. I heard water sucks, so I'm gonna pick the water class, definitely. From what I heard, that it doesn't do anything except like buff the other classes. It's more of a support character. It makes him do more damage. No. Okay. Let's boot it right up. Never mind. Beans, you watch your tushy. Very loud.
Knock, knock.
No.
I'll turn that on my end. Well, I'm not ready yet.
Between the growing emergencies and the dwindling supplies, it's a damn miracle we're managing it all right now.
It's not a miracle, Hank. It's hard work. I understand that what exactly happened to you is classified.
I'm here. I made a quick snack. I'm gonna eat a movie video.
At risk of something similar happening to
Put my
them.
kettle on too, I guess.
But it happened to you. How can you be sure?
They're not, Jared. Just trust me.
I'll do a little bit of this, and then I'm probably gonna hop on our Counter-Strike for the night.
Maybe it doesn't get said enough around here, but I'm glad you're with us, Jerry.
Oh. Thanks, Hank. Just happy to be of service.
Okay, I'm finally good. Hello, hello, hi, hello. Let's check out Firebreak. I wish it'd be the splash kit. I heard it's the worst one. I tried to make the worst thing work. Like a revolver, please.
Might not look like much, but it gets the job done.
I'll take the MP40 thing. Requisition. I'll get the free pass. I just spend more points to get more stuff.
Careful where you spray that stuff.
I'm more of a 2 kind of guy.
Great.
With the 2. With the yellow gloves.
Buckle kind of guy myself.
Clean house! Clean house! Clean house! Time to clean house!
Sprays. Alright. Research. Look at that later. Perks, I don't think, yeah, we don't have any. Okay, quick play. I'll be doing normal on whatever.
The furnace is going hog wild. We don't calm it down soon, this whole building is gonna turn into an oven baking a volcano. Eventually we'll deal with the source directly, but for now, it's enough to find whatever transfer bands aren't spinning and get them spinning. Anything to bring that heat down. Good progress. That's what I like to see. Now focus up. We're not done until you're in that elevator and clear. There's a strong hiss out there. No getting out until it's dead.
like to.
Service elevator's coming to you. I'll skip the service elevator and send any future volunteers straight to that safe room you opened. Elevator's here. Get in. You're all set. What is it? Something happened?
Paper cut.
The furnace is acting up again. Go take care of it. Just like this is going to be a hot one.
You have anyone special back home?
I try not to think about it.
That's sad.
Yeah, well, the thoughts are sadder.
I'm muted for how long? I don't know. We're gonna play until my dishwasher's done, and then we'll move on. What if we just what if there's bots? Think they exist? No, we're just trying to game. Or there are bots, I don't know.
Firebreaker in danger!
I'm sending you in deeper than before. I grew up in the heat, so let me tell you, heat doesn't get softer the closer you get to its source. That means more transfer fans need repairing before we can call it contained with a straight face. Nice one.
Hell yeah, bro. I want to see. Oh, is there more than just a one spot? No, I'm on it.
Watch your fire!
That safe room open? We got a new place for fresh volunteers to come through. Done and done.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank God for that.
I ain't too worried about that. You got it, bro hand? We'll both do it? We're great. Fire Inu! Chairman. Fire Inu! Oh, the ADS gets so slow when you zoom in. I don't even want to do it. I don't really need to reload either. I think we're okay.
Anyone else notice that they redacted the expiry dates on our rations?
Containment door open.
God.
More fans need spun up. Things get hard just to keep going. One move in front of the other.
I went down now. I know I was being hit.
Back to work, buddy!
Thank you.
Cheers.
I mean, it is sticky nade. Maybe I stuck one of them.
I like your progress.
I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying.
That's the good stuff.
We're gaming.
Heads up. I'm seeing a load of hiss starting to make their way toward your job site. Good work, crew.
We're out of here. Gaming. Mommy.
Just a few seconds before those
Where's Luke, bro?
bastards show up. Guns up. You got company. Give them a warm welcome.
Watch the friendly fire! I'm taking hits. Careful!
And it's down.
Bro, use your shotgun.
Oh, yeah.
Shift ain't over.
Keep it up.
I got you, Fire, you do.
Oh, you won.
I don't have ammo for this, do I? Doesn't seem like I do.
No more shields.
I'll go down anyway. We're gaming.
Anyone want to trade a bag of cashews for some cigarettes?
I didn't finish it? I was doing this one? Hey, dog.
You're on your way.
Punk. I'm okay.
Shit!
Well, I'm not okay.
Something's here.
I believe in them. My hero is a Fire Inu. Fire Inu.
Yeah.
I owe you one.
Jim Withering. He would.
Need power.
Now the job job's done, get what you need and get the heck out of there before you're overrun.
Call the elevator.
Y'all gotta get that strong S down before you evacuate.
Bro, use your wrench.
Watch your fire! Thanks for the help.
Any ammo up here? No.
Friendly fire!
Is Jim okay there? Oh, this opened up, huh? I had no idea. Alright, laddies. How was this? Kind of done. Been more than a nail gun, honestly. Jim Withering!
Do I look like this to you?
See that? Jim Withering. Jim Withering. Jimbo.
Elevator's coming down.
Enemy is down!
We're gaming, we're gaming.
No time to waste. Elevator at your location.
Get to the elevator!
We're out of here.
All right. I'd give you a pat on the back when you get home, but, you know.
Level freaking 4, bro.
Folks in R&D say this one needs testing, but I think it works just fine.
Right, unlock you or just based on levels? I have 43 tickets.
I was thinking we could wheel a TV down and play some episodes of Threshold Kids for the volunteers. You know, like a treat.
Jerry, I don't know what a threshold kid is, but I love the initiative. Do it. You earned this.
Some skins. A bunch of skins? Okay. Will we level up the pistol? Is that what it is? Level 2? No, we'll give it a try. It's functional.
Always appreciated a straight shooter.
Rapid fire small globules unrotated. Okay. See what happens. Hell yeah, bro.
Ready for a personal introduction to my least
Still a bit loud.
favorite appliance?
I got this.
After you get the transfer pad spinning, you'll make your way to the furnace chamber. Once you get there, you'll need to jam up the furnace with buckets of black rock powder to suppress its aura. Then fix its seal to trap the heat inside. Now don't worry, I'll be right there with you.
One bus problem?
Let's load.
Safe room secured. This will be a good place for any future volunteers to drop in.
Alright. Bro. Can I up the ADS? I want to be 1 for 1, please. You don't have to do. And also,
don't wait until there's a problem to fix up some of the machinery out there.
be the lower one, please.
Lockdown feels hopeless sometimes, but at least I sleep every night, knowing I did everything I could.
All part of the job.
Thank you. I don't want the heat. I don't want it. I don't want the heat. You know, when I went through this whole FOV, I thought the game was in third person. I don't know why. Where was it at again? The interface? Probably graphics. There we go.
I'm opening the next containment door. The first zone's out of crisis, but the work's not done. We got more fans busted out ahead.
Enemies down! Good work! Yes!
Is this Pierce? I like Pierce.
Find broken transfer fans and get them operational. That's the only way to contain this zone.
Maybe that might be a little bit too high. Just a wee bit. Good daddy. Thank you. A little bit more.
Water's flowing, but she's dead. Get her juiced up.
How much to heal? 7, maybe.
The water's gonna slow you down so long as you don't charge its heater.
Ricky 2 fan. You wouldn't do it again. Go. Go inside.
Good job, everyone.
Anyone wants a memo? Thank you. Gotta wear short stack.
Ah, no shields.
College Ridgism.
I'm starting to worry that after lockdown ends, maybe I won't want to.
Done? One more?
Shielding out.
Freaked up. Or okay. Okay. I'm not okay.
Sorry I'm late.
But I can make it. Well, I need my papers back, bro. I need my metagame back. Come on, buddy. Oh, that's what the number is, how many revives you got. I understand. For Julie? Shaltor? points.
You're on your way.
There's Zelda.
Got him! Nice work!
Doors open.
Actually did it!
Find some barrels, fill them with black rock, and send them into the furnace. Once you've got enough, the ore will die down and the flares will stop. Maybe we'll get close enough to repair the signal. I suggest you find some cover. Watch out, another flare on the way.
That's in the report.
Once you've got a barrel filled, hook it to the suspension line that runs to the furnace. Gravity will do the rest.
moving!
That janitor shows his face again soon. Until he does, I'm glad you were here to put it to work. Well done. Elevator's on its way. Can't evacuate with a strong piston field. Get it dead. Service elevators at your location.
Run, run, run!
Couldn't ask for a better crew.
Is it true that you started Firebreak off the next time a warm, half-eaten box of leftover pizza inexplicably appears on our couch, perhaps we should not declare first come, first serve before contacting someone from research.
Okay, fair enough.
Hello, I'm back. Kind of late, probably won't level up. But that's the way it is, I guess, you know. But yeah, shot off kills. I already have it on my rotation for terrorists, so it's fine. Yeah, we have to go T. I mean, it's only like not even a game's worth, but probably still worth it. With the music going. Right about that. Not to be a T. It's L. Bro, that was my shotgun kill. I'm here, but I need a minute. I'll put the kettle on. Have this. Alright. Play me. Arms race. Kill me. Really? Baggage. I wanted to get a fast match for my tea, but I guess it'll be longer than a deathmatch match. That's fine. All right. He died. Okay. Does everyone feel bad about getting out? Because this is a beggars match. It's not worse than Agency, so not that big of a deal. I mean, it's close. Like they're both like probably the worst match I've ever played in the video game. Here's the thing, I can P90 rush though in Agency. I can't P90 rush in this. This is just dreadful. I forgot there was blood. I got him. What day is Overwatch? Is it the 21st or is it next week? I've been itching to play it. I know they're doing the Vision reset. We never even got our sync support done. That's crazy. Literally, I just never got support, but Where'd Jins go? It's kind of nice you on pistol round, man, because I can't see when I go right. What did I kill? Okay. You don't see me. Wow, this thinking phaser, bro. Three T's on? 3 T's. Deserve. Give me my tea. We'll give me another minute anyway. I gotta back out. Get my drinky. I'm here, I'm here. I'm in the queue for what's it called? Deathmatch. I really didn't want to play a baggage game, which is what we went into, but I think the game ended, so thankfully we don't have to do that. Oh, they just killed the server because no one got baggage. Baggage is the only match people want to play. Somehow. What was the community name map? I think I'll give myself to 130, I think. I managed to get agency, man. I'll hold that for a minute. Yeah. Now, why me first, man? There's a guy even between us. I had him. Where'd you go? Banana gun. How does the 5.7 one tap through armor, man? I don't get it. Did they buff it on accident or something? They got broken gun right now? I don't keep up with the patches. It's literally all everyone's been using is the 5.7. In my memory, you know, that's correct. Isn't the 5.7 like a 9mm gun? I'm being like rapid fired and just like instantly killed by the 5.7. Happened to that guy. If I Google CS257, what am I gonna find? Did he kill him? Yeah, he killed him. Who runs this way? Okay, whatever. So where am I? Oh, we're over here. Where was he going? Is he okay? The man falling one. Oh, you got me. It's insane how I'm always shot in the back. I was gonna complain about like that dude just peeking around the corner. You decided just to go separate ways? What happened? You didn't want to fight? More games? I can muster out 2 more games. I don't really want to, but we'll do 2 more. Please Grail, not Agency. Oh, frick. Alright, bro. You say so. Having your garbage in again, bro. Who did I shoot through? Who did I hit? I guess I shot through him, but I shot through the window? Makes sense. Boom. Was it a bot and then they walked away because maybe they died. Doesn't have a fault the map. What? They're working close, huh? Didn't see him. Man, that dude had 3 guys on the man. He spawned there. He didn't jump up. Banjo. The northern guy in front of you that's blasted. Scumbag. Burn him down. Alright. Some people have no respect for their ears, man. And I'm thinking I have, you know, music playing. And also a hood on, but I mean, why do you have your audio like blasting your eardrums out, man? It's a stinking deathmatch game. How were you able to walk the 4 steps and still be immune? Or I saved your life. What am I caught on, bro? Okay. Oh, what concrete slab was slowing me down? Kill him? Yeah, you killed him. Last match. I'm doing one more game. Give my tea. And I'll probably do my rest of my experience sometime on my own throughout the week. Yes, you know, I don't play that many FPSs that often, or competitive games anymore. It keeps the blood pumping. We actually have to aim. But really? A lot of the hero shooters, you know, you kind of have, you're shooting bricks, not pebbles. Bison you. Close it. Let's warm up. We're doing a P90 match. If I'm gonna be on agency, I'm gonna do P90. I gotta do a quick 360 of, I'm just holding W. I don't get it. It's deathmatch, man. What are you doing a full 360 of surrounding and seeing what's going on? Just move. This is hip hop. Why? Started holding in W, but why? The man's go. I heard it spawn over here. Okay. It's an awkward spawn, personally. On that staircase. I would imagine that dude's still walking around with that M249 from when he was the bonus weapon. My sister already, thank you. You gonna do 360? I'm gonna switch these for Moss. Am I? I never know where I am in that spawn here. Can I go back? Sorry, Banjo. I don't respect the bison. I'm not gonna use it. El Bisono. I actually thought we killed him until I was about to turn around. Why'd you pull out your pistol, bro? You pull out your taser. Not gonna happen. Ouch. Hi, bro. I don't care. Just kill me then. We're going to sit there and be baby. I am frustrated a little bit. Because I had people just spawn in front of me and then do a full 360 on the surroundings and deathmatch. Like their lives are on the line. And you wouldn't be like 200 points down if you actually play the game. There'd be more kills on the board if people play the game. I do hate the UMP. I should not be grabbing it. He died? I would've got an assist. I did 99 to him. Sorry, I'm back. No, if we do want more, it can be agency. That is true. Maybe I will. Do the P90 rush. Who wants to use the UMP, huh? Real big UMP fans. The AI choice randomizer. I wanted to do whatever. Who did I hear spawn? Even the bot's waiting, bro. No, my bonus points. No, bro, please. Everyone doing dual pisties? I'll do dual pisties. The Betties. Bot said no, but I abstain from using the Betties. Punk. Poor guy. I'm aiming way too high, bro. A bird. Where am I? But I was here. I'm gonna lie, I saw the hot air balloon. I thought it was a guy. Bot Skullhead released a plan like that? Okay, Bot Skullhead. There we go. Goggles. Thank you. Banjo. Banjo. Custom. Did he land after he died? Is that what I heard? No. I'm alive. I broke 900. I mean, one more game would do it, but nah. Okay. I'll just spread out a couple, like 3 games of, arms race throughout the week. I'll probably do it before the stream tomorrow, but we'll see. Well, actually, we need an extra a little bit more. It should be at the L, I believe. We didn't get that much from our weekly, so. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Golden Bison. Where is it? Looking at a battle scarred. I already have a golden one, don't I? Or did I trade it up? I must have traded it up. Yeah, I guess I did. But to what? What did I trade up this gun for? Because unless it was another blue, I could, no, I don't know. I've had all this stuff for a while. I must have just, we did the trade up and got what? Did I do commons into this blue? It might have been silver mag. I don't remember. No, we got the M4A1 skin, which is the light blue, which means I don't know. I don't know, man. Get me out of here.